All right, there we are. The song ended at the perfect time. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a great weekend so far. All right. Hope you guys had a great weekend so far. There we are. Hello. Welcome. I have my windows open. So that's why if you see like my face split in two colors, that's because I have more light coming from that side. I should probably make it a little bit smaller, but close it a little bit. But you know, I like having more hair coming in the room for now. Maybe I will close it later. We'll see. But I hope you guys are doing great. I just woke up like 40 minutes ago. I don't know if you guys can tell by my voice. I have a sleepy voice still on, but I hope you are doing great. Also, I kind of want to try to stream on Instagram today, but actually broadcasting the music on Instagram and see what's happened. I see what happens. I kind of want to see what happens if Instagram is gonna like cut down the stream or what. I'm actually curious to see what happens. So I'm gonna try. Hopefully, I don't get banned on Instagram. hopefully, hopefully, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to see what happens. Wait a second. Let me start it. Hopefully, it's not gonna lag either. One can only hope. One can only hope. But welcome everybody. Went fishing and explore the forest up north this weekend. Oh damn, we went to explore the Skogar. What did you find in the Skogar? Did you find some crazy old man singing to you, like like in Sweden? The old man from the forest. What did you find? Oh yeah, all right. Let me start streaming here. Hopefully we're not gonna the stream is not gonna die. We'll see. But yeah, I'm trying to stream on Instagram as well today. Hopefully it's not gonna lag or anything. One can only hope. One can only hope. Dude, it's been such a long time since I've been to a forest. It's probably been like years and years, like at least 5 or 6 years or something. Because every time I have the free time to be able to go to like hiking and stuff like that, like in a forest or in a hillside on the mountains and stuff like that. It's always summer because that's usually when I have vacation during summer. And during summer, I can't go in a forest or in some place with a lot of plants, that for sure, because otherwise I'm gonna get fucked up because I have pollen allergy, right? So I should go like in autumn or maybe winter if it's not snowy, or maybe like towards the end of summer, like around like September or something like that. But usually during those times I have to work and stuff, so I never have time to actually go hiking and stuff like that. So it's much easier for me to go to the beach if I want, to the seaside. But uh, it's been a few years since I don't go to the beach as well because I find it very boring just to sit there, like soaking in the sun, or like maybe like taking like a bath. But it's kind of boring, Like I could go a couple of times because it's very close to me. Like the seaside is very close to me, but it's kind of boring, honestly. Just sitting there, cooking yourself under the sun. I used to go a lot when I was a kid, but not now. Can confirm. I always hear the voice of the old uncle when walking in the skog. Exactly. Like you walk in the skog, you start walking in the skog, taking a stroll, and all of a sudden you feel like a super epic mood. It gets super epic, like, and you hear like, oh, as he's taking a stroll in the skog. All of a sudden, I found a hidden trail that led me to a house. So the house from afar, and I turned around instantly. Was it like the house of the witch from Hansel and Gretel? You know what I mean? Like the marzipan house, like with all the sweets around. They're like, come here, little Cole, come here. I have sweets for you. And then she wanted to try to cook you and eat you. You know, yeah. The smoke from the Canadian fires are so bad over there right now. Air quality index have been unhealthy for over a week now. Yeah, bad. Yeah, man, I'm glad. Oh, by the way, I have this new emote that I made yesterday, the actual cinema one. You know, I don't know if you like it, but I made it now yesterday, like this one. I show you big so you can see. You know, I can see better. Like the absolute cinema one. It's like a new meme, right? Absolute cinema. you can use you guys can use this one when you see like when you see me react to a particularly like epic video, you know. If you see me react to a particularly epic video or something very cinematic, you know. The absolute cinema one. Nice. And I have to make another one too. I have another slot. I actually noticed that I also have two extra animated slot ones. Those are called like special animate emote. I don't know what those are, but I guess I'm gonna make another couple of animate emotes and put them there and see if you guys can use them. You know what I mean? But yeah, I had to make another static one tomorrow, which I'm not sure which is gonna be yet. And then I had, in theory, two more animated ones, which I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to use them or what. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, like I'm actually starting to have quite a bit. I'm actually starting to have quite a bit of emotes, which is pretty cool, you know. It's starting to populate. Like my emote section is starting to get full. You know what I mean? Also cool, look at this, look at my back, like a wild flying V appeared. I actually ditched the project I wanted to do before. I actually cleaned all the paint and sent it back because I was kind of getting annoyed with it. It wasn't coming out exactly like I wanted it to come out. It didn't come out exactly like I wanted to, so I took off all the paint because it was just stainer, you know, it was just stain paint. So I just took it off with rubbing alcohol. I bring it back to stock. I send it back and I ordered one already made. I got lazy. I got kind of annoyed, actually, more than lazy, because the color wasn't coming out exactly like I wanted to. I was like, at this point, might as well get one that is already painted. You know what I mean? I didn't set it up yet. It's not probably doesn't have the final humbuckers, the final pickups on it, because the pickups that came with it stock were like S. So I put the stock pickups that were on that one when it came in on this one. But because now this one's got different active pickups, right? Yeah. But I don't know if those are the final one. Actually, it doesn't sound too bad now, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I really like the shape. It was such a long time since I had a Flying V. You know, it feels so cool to play. It feels very metal to play. You know what I mean? Just because it's a V, it's a V shape. It feels very. I don't know. It feels very inspiring. Like when I play it, I feel like very inspired. You know, because I feel very metal when I play it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, let me check if my Instagram is streaming right now. Is my Instagram stream going, or for now? What happened? Let me see. Actually, it doesn't look like I'm streaming. Wait a second. I mean, I should be streaming, but if I go on my Instagram, it doesn't say that I'm streaming. So was it already killed? Probably. I don't know. That's interesting. Like my stream was probably already killed, my Instagram, because I'm broadcasting music. Damn, was that fast? That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Oh, it's working. It's you can you see me stream on Instagram? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's working. It's working. Perfect. I don't know why it doesn't look like I'm streaming on my phone. Like if I check my Instagram on my phone, it doesn't really look like I'm streaming. I don't know why, but oh well. Oh well. But yeah, let's see what's in the chat before we start. Azi, welcome, welcome. Cole, welcome, welcome. Happy to see you here today, man. Putagura, welcome. Dear Dad, welcome. Psych, welcome. Sorely Mistaken, welcome. And Suxtern, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's see how many songs we got in the queue. Oh, by the way, today, if you are a subscriber, or a Patreon or a patron, you can request 2 songs at once today because it's Sunday. Just so you guys know. Of course, if you are not a patron or a subscriber, even if you put 2 songs in the queue, I will react to only one. I will delete one and react to only one. So we were talking about this before with Azi in chat. So make sure to be a subscriber or a patron or a Patreon subscriber if you want to request 2 songs. All right, because I see like I see a little bit of a little badge here. I see a little badge here on the side if you're a subscriber. So if I see the badge, I will react to 2 songs. If I don't see the badge, I will delete one and only react to 1 song. All right. Just so you guys know. Just so you guys know. Because I used to be that everyone could request 2 songs on Sundays before, but the queue got so freaking long and people started complaining about it that I decided to make it only patrons and subscribers. All right. I think it makes the most sense. So the list is still longer, but not as super long as it used to get before. Also, another funny thing, I started uploading videos on YouTube again. I have 2 videos now, new ones, and I'm gonna upload more videos tomorrow, which I have more time to do it. And that's hilarious. I uploaded, look at this. I uploaded a Black Braid video and a Baby Metal and Slaughter to Prevail video yesterday. And look at the difference, guys. It's crazy. Like the Black Braid video, the World Drum at Dawn on the Day of My Death video got 14 views. Meanwhile, the Baby Metal and Slaughter to Prevail one is got 314 views. Like 300 views more. You know what I mean? Every time I tell you guys that if you want to get good views, you need to do popular bands on YouTube. And that's kind of why I stopped doing a lot of videos on YouTube. Because it's kind of depressing, because if you react to any band that is not popular, no one is going to give a fuck about it. You know what I mean? And that's what I meant when I said that. It's like popular band, hundreds of views. Some bands even 1,000 views or something used to get before. And now, and band that is a little bit more extreme, you know, less mainstream stuff. Because Black Braid is actually very melodic too. It's not that heavy too. It's just black metal, and black metal is not that popular, right? 14 views, so it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy if you look at it, you know. But yeah, but since I have the reactions already filmed because I react to them here on the stream, might as well upload them on YouTube, you know. Might as well. All right, first song for today is gonna be Azi with Wintersorg, talking about the old uncle from the forest. Which, by the way, old uncle from the forest, it might be like, I don't know, like 5, 6, 7 years older than me. Not that much older than me, I'm guessing. So, old uncle from the forest, but to my point of view, he's just slightly older than me, uncle from the forest. It must be like in his 40s, right? Or something. Wintersorg, Ed Norden. All right. English lyrics. Wintersorg is pretty popular, maybe worth recording the reactions. I could. Oh, he's 51. Never mind then. He's like 15 years older than me. 14, 15, something like that. Never mind. No, he's like 16 years older than me. But yeah. Like he was like 16 when I was born. All right, let's go. First song for today. Let's stop the music in the background and let's see if my Instagram stream dies, because theoretically I should be streaming the music today on Instagram. Theoretically, very theoretically. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, let's go. Yeah, wait a second now. I started playing the music now. Can you hear the music on Instagram? How old is this song, by the way? Should I record this one? Maybe I should have recorded the newest songs. $19.98, damn. Oh, sound the same, perfect. Thank you very much for letting me know. We'll see how long that lasts. We'll see how long that lasts. Zwangling Taggesell. Man, cool groove. Sick melody. Ooh, acoustic, slow down, let's go. Get into that folkiness. Man, their stuff from the 90s is probably the coolest. Do you agree, Azzy? 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, yeah. I feel so too. I feel like that as well. Super cool. Full of heaven will be our salvation. With the hula cake Viking lyrics, yeah. Them Viking lyrics. Back to the melody, let's go. Acoustic vibe. So catchy. All right. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, man, like the catchiness, the folkiness, the cool vibes they have. Their newer albums still sound pretty cool, but this stuff has got that Viking, folky, black metally vibes, which is pretty cool. Like again, the newer stuff too is not it's not bad, but I feel like their stuff from the '90s and early 2000 is like on another level. It's got more of a metal vibe, but at the same time, it's got that like ancient folky sound as well, which is pretty cool. Definitely like their older stuff a little bit better. But that is honestly thinking about me and my music taste. That is very common for me. That is very common for me. I tend to like older stuff from a lot of bands as well because for many bands, let's face it, for many bands, the OG stuff, the first couple of albums feel like more inspired. Like a lot of bands keep making music because they kind of have to continue the band, not really because they are super inspired about it, but usually when you start a band is where you are the most inspired about making cool sounding music. You know what I mean? But of course, I kind of generalize here. There is bands that can keep the quality constant, like from album to album, but most bands inevitably go a little bit down on that. Yeah, kind of feel forced after a while. So very very cool sound though, for sure. But yeah, if you request something that is a little bit newer later from Wintersorg, I will probably film the reaction and upload it on YouTube, which Cole gave me an interesting idea because I bet Wintersorg would get some views, maybe, the newer stuff, maybe, who knows. At least Wintersorg started making different music so as to not force himself to make the same stuff forever. Yeah, exactly. That is actually a good way. There's actually a good way to not force yourself to make the same stuff. Yeah. But depends on the type of music you make. You know what I mean? Some bands become like super poppy after a while, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this? This is not even the same music that you made before. What the fuck is this stuff? Not even the same genre, that you used to make before. Labels can reroute a band's direction musically speaking. That's mainly the reason bands change their style. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, because labels want to make money out of it. It's a business. So yeah, yeah. Bring Me the Horizon, man. Bring Me the Horizon. I still remember back in the days how me and my friends, like how much, like how flabbergasted we were. Like I remember, like maybe like was it like 2007, 2008 when they did the Swapparoos, 2009, something like that. I was like in my 20s, and all of a sudden all the emo people started listening to them when they did that, like kind of like switch, like the more poppy switch. All the emo guys started listening, and girls mostly started listening to them. And I remember me and my friends, we were like, wait, is this the same band? What the hell is this? This sounds like emo stuff. Like this switch from like deathcore to emo stuff all of a sudden. We were like, what? So weird. That was so weird, man. So weird. I remember. But they did that for the money, so good for them, I guess. Now they have a lot of money, I bet. So yeah. But I still think that the music, that type of music kind of sucks, kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Good for them that they make a lot of money out of it, but it honestly is the type of music for non-metalheads, you know what I mean? Because of course, if you want to make music that makes you a lot of money, you need to have the most broadened audience possible. If you make a type of music that is very niche and very focused on like specific type of crowd, of course you exclude a lot of people that won't like it because it's not commercial enough, you know what I mean? So the most commercial you become, the most chances you have to make money with it, of course, you know. Sword of Obsidian, Art Mankind from Dear Dad. Let's go. Hell yeah, nice start, man. The speed, the aggression, hell yeah. On point. Sick vocals too. Is my Instagram stream still alive? Is it still going? Ooh, 6 weeks on the rift there. Oh, nice melody coming in. Man, the riffing is sick. Pretty far behind, but still working. All right. I mean, the important thing is that it's working, you know, even if it's super behind, who cares? Right? It's like a technical melodic death metal type of sound. Definitely pretty technical and fast. Man, those little guitar lick scales, pretty cool. Back to the blast. Solo, let's go. I'm assuming they are Japanese. I'm assuming Japanese or Korean, one of the two. Ooh, that little whip there. Japanese, alright. Damn, that's sick progression on the solo. Japanese. Love the blast beat, let's go. Man, that blast beat sounds so punchy. God damn. Ooh, that double kick. Oof. Man, I love this fast, technical, melodic death metal riffing. So good. Sounds so good. Yeah, vocals are very good too, for sure. Vocal is from Undead Corporation. Alright. Undead Corporation is a sick band too, so. Hell yeah. That was sick, man. The speed, the riffing, the melodies, the vocals, the blast beats, the drumming in general, the mixing sounds super clean. Pretty awesome melodic technical death metal, honestly. And yeah, now that you mentioned Undead Corporation, And that corporation does have similar stuff as this in a couple of albums that I reacted to before as well, right? Definitely not the first time I hear this type of sound from a Japanese band, for sure. But yeah, man, I absolutely love the speed and how cool it sounds. Like the riffing, the speed, it's amazing. Definitely awesome melodic death metal. You know, very fast, very aggressive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Needless to say that this type of death metal is probably my favorite one, my favorite type, my favorite one, just because it's very fast and very technical and sounds very cool. You know what I mean? So sounds very cool, very cool. I really like it. Then let's see what we got next. Dear Dad again. All right. With Enmatan, Evil. Oh, these guys. Hell yeah. This band, man, the name of this band is Evil, is Evil. That's my favorite band just because of the name. Evil. They're so evil. Let's go. Wait. All right. Evil. Evil. Let's go. And they do indeed sound very evil, you know? This is evil as hell type of sound, you know? Let's go. Bass intro, let's go. Sick transition on the bass. It's like proto black metal, you know? First wave proto black metal type of sound. Very sick. Listen to that freaking groove. Sick guitar tone as well. Go. Sick vocal, that very raspy scream, you know, very 90s. Man, in general, the logo and the album cover are so freaking cool. So smooth, the transitions. It's got that early Darkthrone Venom type of sound to it, you know? Ooh. Solo, let's go. It's just got a very like 80s influence there as well, you know? Yo, it's not that shredding. Get in the pocket drumming. Yeah, sick, right? Very, very cool sound. Go. Fast gallop blast beat. Hell yeah. That's sick, man. But yeah, this is, by the way, By the way, this is only from 2021, so it's not like OG like proto black metal stuff from the 80s and the 90s, you know, which I find it so amazing that there is bands that nowadays took this type of like old school, like 80s, like middle 80s, early 90s, like first wave black metal stuff and still make it nowadays, you know, even though we got like the more modern black metal stuff now, like the second wave, the post black metal stuff as well, you know, but they decided to have the OG like proto first wave black metal type of sound in this band, which is so freaking cool, you know. But yeah, basically, this is like if you listen to the sound of this band, this is basically how black metal started, like in the middle of the 80s, you know. Was at the start was mostly like groovy, trashy, um, heavy metal influenced type of stuff. Was basically very dark sounding heavy metal, you know, very evil, dark sounding heavy metal, but was still like very much like 80s type of sound, you know. And then with the time, it evolved into the second wave and the black metal we know now, you know. But yeah, that was sick, man. This band is very, very cool. Like the melodies, the vocals, the rhythmical, that very, very sick groove, you know, the raspy 90s like type of scream. Very, very sick stuff. And these are Japanese, by the way. I can read the name here. So definitely Japanese band. Ryo Kitamura, Kengo Amemiya, Masaharu Takahashi. Definitely Japanese names. Definitely Japanese names, which is pretty cool, right? All right. I'm gonna put it in the playlist, by the way. Why not? Was a sick song. Was a very, very cool song. All right, let's see what we got next. Let me refresh real quick. All right. We got Putergura with his music that he requests. He shows up every now and then. He requests some of his music. And this one is going to be Beautiful Curse, A Hero Awakes. All right. Actually, was suggested this one by YouTube today, I think, when I woke up. I was suggested this by YouTube, but I figured that you would request it here on stream, so I didn't listen to it on my own. I figured that you would request this sooner or later. Let's go. Swedish metal. Is Azzy brother, same nation, same country. Brand new track from me released 2 days ago. I fear first single from the upcoming album that will be released on the 26th. Enjoy. Let's go. It's very. Let's go. Pretty symphonic start. Okay, start with the groove. Nice rasp in that voice. Like the melody. And his vocal sounds so Swedish, you know, he's got that raspy Swedish sound in his voice. Pretty symphonic one. Times Square. Damn. Yo, build up. Go down and build up. Blood red skies. Oh, damn triplets. Trrr. Man, the mixing sounds super clean too, right? Is this a concept album? It's like there is a story about this, right? All right. Fierce and bold. That symphony in the back, the melody is very catchy. All right, man. All right, all right, all right, all right. I really like the melody, the catchiness. This one is a little bit more symphonic, more like groovy type of sound, not super super fast. It's got that like more melodic groovy vibe to it. I really really like the vocals. Again, it's got that that typical raspy scream vocals that if you're a person like me that grew up to listen to a lot of Swedish metal, Swedish Norwegian metal, you can tell immediately that he's from that part of Europe. You know what I mean? Like you can tell that his voice has got that Nordic metal type of sound to it. Which I love that type of voice. Like that is the perfect like Swedish metal type of sound to me, like that type of vocals. That very raspy scream. I like that. And yeah, man, very catchy, very melodic. It's got a cool ring to it, and I like the symphony as well because it's not too overpowering. Goes well with the melody. Trying some new things in death metal. So here, a song cinematic. Pretty cool. Yeah, yeah, they add a little bit of a cinematic vibe to it as well. Yeah, yeah, like movie kind of music. It's got that epic vibe to it. Yeah, yeah, cinema exactly. Like actual cinema, actual cinema, exactly. Do you guys like that emote? But yeah, thank you very much for requesting your music, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Very cool sound. And the mixing is great too, by the way. Yeah, cool song, man, for sure. I like that. I like that. All right, next one is gonna be cool. Give me a second, real quick. I need to do something here. I forgot to close thing here real quick. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hanaim Sonnenseher. All right, let's go from coal. What does that mean? Is that German? Sunseer. All right. Let's see. Ooh, evil. I can feel the evil. You're welcome, man. Thank you for requesting your music. Yeah, definitely German. Yeah, sincere. Dankelheit. Dankelheit mentioned. Damn, this is very atmospheric, but it's the evil atmospheric vibe to that evil arpeggios. Ooh. Like the groove here, starting with that groove. Let's go. Evil groove. Verbrannt. No idea what he's saying, but sounds cool, you know? There are no subtitles, Sedge. Alright, let's have a build up drum roll. Let's go. Guy on a horse. Alright, Le Blast. Let's go. Sick Melody coming in. HS, welcome. Ciao, hello. Good evening for me. Good afternoon or morning for you, I guess. Hello. Hope you are doing fine. Let's drum roll. Back onto the blast. Let's go. Definitely more of a atmospheric melodic type of sound, but still pretty cool black metal. I like the dark evil vibes. Sick melody. Ooh. Now I like this. Hey, Nerdgasm, welcome, man. How's it going? Hello. Hello to you too. You got yours on too? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Mm. Okay. Fuck yeah. You guys don't have any lagging or anything, right? You guys don't have any lagging, any freezing or anything, right? Because I'm streaming again on 4 platforms today. I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Instagram at the same time. So hopefully you are doing. You have not. It shouldn't have any lag. Like I don't see any lagging on my side of things. So should be nice. But yeah, man, sick song. I really like the atmosphere. I really like the melodies. I really like the dark evil vibes. Definitely more on the atmospheric melodic type of sound, but sounds sick, man. I really like the dark vibe. It's more melodic and atmospheric, but it still got that very much that very dark black metal sound to it, which I like, of course. Um, a lizard, welcome. Oh, yeah, sounds pretty sick. I liked it for sure. Cool video too. You know what? That video right there was absolute cinema. You know, that video right there was absolute cinema. I had to use the new emote, you know, absolute cinema. Yeah, that was definitely absolute cinema for sure. I like that. I like that. All right, next one. Like what should I make next? Tomorrow, if I have a little bit of time, I will make another emote, another static one like this. What should be the next one? Something that people would like for me to have extra on stream. I have the absolute cinema now. I need another one. I have another slot, so you guys let me know if you have any idea for another cool one that I could make. Acrania, the population program. All right, from Suxtem. Let's go. Let's go. I reacted to this band before. I remember the name Acrania for sure. Definitely remember this band. Yeah, it's also zoom stuff. Yeah, I remember that it's like zoom stuff. Go zoomy. Oi, oi. Darion. That's a big one. Found another Egyptian band last night. I put the one song that sounds most like Audius. All right, thank you very much. Definitely want to listen to it. I usually like Egyptian black metal. Something pretty fun to say, but I do like it. Ooh. We know why's got the cookies now, yeah. It's got that chemical munchies, yeah. The chemical induced munchies. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. Man, old school deathcore, but still zoom zoom, you know. Le deathcore. Dude, I also know why they have a song with so many zeros, because it's easy to play, so they can get shit faced, you know. They can get shit faced and still be able to play the song because it's just like different zeros patterns, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, the bong too. Beep, boop. Some people can play better shit face. I mean, I guess depends on the degree of shit face, you know? If you are really, really shit face, probably not. But mildly shit face, probably. That transition there. Drums are too hard shit face. I mean, to me, it doesn't sound bad, the drummer, but you can tell better for sure. Another drummer, so. All right. Ending with the bass fade out, bass and drum fade out. All right. Doc Ellis threw a no-hitter on LSD as a professional pitcher in the major league in the 70s. Damn. Dude, the 70s and the 80s must have been such a crazy time. Like, the drugs were like flowing like water, you know? Must have been crazy. Must have been crazy. I don't do drugs. I've never been into drugs, but those times must have been crazy. Like you find like you walked around and everyone was on drugs. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy to think about it. You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy. But yeah, man. I like the groove. I like the chunkiness. I like the vocals, but they definitely like old school deathcore type of sound, groovy like slammy deathcore type of sound. A bit more old school, like early 2000 type of sound. It makes sense because this is from 2014, so makes kind of sense. A little bit older type of sound for deathcore, but I do appreciate older deathcore anyway. So not bad, not bad. And these guys really love. You can tell watching this video that these guys really love the devil cabbage, as they say, as they call it, the devil cabbage. You know, yeah, they are fans of it. You can tell they always spoken. So yeah. Right, next one. Next one is gonna be Cole again, seems like. And it's gonna be Marax, the Witch playthrough. Alright, it's a playthrough. Playthrough on guitar, seems like. All right, let's go. LSD is different than alcohol, which slows you down, which is why drums are harder. You have to work harder to stay on time. Yeah, like alcohol messes up your coordination. Alcohol messes up your coordination, and kind of like you get like you become like a how's it called in English? Those like slow. Wait, I forgot how that. Uh, lizard something. Green, green lizard. You know those like big green lizard that move like very slow. You know, like you see them on the documentaries. They're on the tree and they move like 1 inch, like every 5 minutes. They move like this. Yeah, you become one of those. So. Oh, and also another thing about alcohol is that if you drink a lot, also your vision gets impaired. You start seeing everything super blurry, right? That also can fuck you up if you play the drums, you know? Yeah. You play drums. Let's go. Or a slot, yeah. Yeah, ain't gonna move at all, yeah. Ooh. Let's go. I reacted to these guys a couple of times. They're pretty cool. Very different sound. It's that trumpet melody there. Or a violin, not even sure, or maybe both violin and trumpet. Go, man! That guitar sound, though. Oh yeah, sick transition there. It's got a 7 string as well. Cool melody. Gotta use the new one. What do you mean, like, the new emote? Yeah, new one is the absolute cinema one. Yeah, that one. Progression there. Cool riff, works very well. Cool progressions. Na, na. Very cool riff. We like the riffing, the progressions. Pretty sick. Good guitarist for sure. Can play pretty well. Mhm. Sig power chord. Ooh. Full arpeggio. Very evil. All right. Very cool. Very cool playthrough, man. Very cool playthrough. Very, very cool playthrough, honestly. I like the melodies, I like the riffing, I like the progression, cool rhythmical. Those little arpeggios there towards the end were a cool touch. Um, Very cool drumming as well on the back. The vocals sounds cool. The vocals are a little low in this video, but probably it's on purpose because it wants people to be able to hear the guitar part more. So he lowered the other tracks in the song, I guess. The actual song has louder vocals, I'm guessing. You know, you can tell the technical part. He has to look at the chords on his right hand placement on the strings. Yeah, I mean, most people when they play guitar, unless they are like super incredible, like seasoned professionals, they look at what they are doing on their hands. You know, more or less. There are maybe if you are like a tour guitarist that has been touring for the last 15 years and you know your songs by just like by muscle memory, probably you don't have to look at the guitar all the time. But most guitarists and most bassists, in my experience, they actually have to look at least every now and then to see what they are doing. You know, it makes it a lot easier to look at your hands when you are playing. You know, yeah, makes it a little bit easier. And also, did you notice that it didn't touch the seventh string once? Did you notice that? It's got a seven string guitar, but the seventh string is basically just there for show. It's really funny. I love when guitarists get like seven or eight string guitars and they never touch those two strings. That's amazing. That's pretty funny. He never touched the seventh string. He barely touched the sixth string actually. Yeah. That's pretty funny. All right, next one is gonna be Suxer, which, by the way, I think my that Instagram stream died. By the way, yeah, my Instagram stream was cut down. I'm starting to think that I can only stream for 1 hour. I'm starting to think that I can only stream for 1 hour on Instagram. That's what I'm starting to think, actually. That's why it was shut down. Yeah, not because not because it was like killed because of the music, but I think it was just shut down because I can stream only 1 hour. I think if you want to stream longer, you need to pay like the subscription or something. I think that's how it is. Yeah. So yeah, I'm only streaming on 3 platforms now, not four anymore. Not four anymore. All right. Next one, Nocten Sulfur. Let's go. After it's been 1 hour and 20 minutes, so they killed it. I think that's what happened. Let's go. Hey, pizza. Hello, hello. Your favorite band is a very hard question. I have so many bands I like. I like so many different bands. Pretty hard to answer. I don't have like an absolute favorite one, you know? Yeah. Yo. Nice grooviness. Damn, all right. So Black Need that type of sound. Like gross stuff in the video. I don't know if I can show it, hopefully. Sick vocals. Vocals is very, very good, by the way. It's mostly black metal with some death on the sides. Very cool. Yeah, they don't consider me a streamer on Instagram. I wonder how you can be considered a streamer on Instagram. You know what I mean? How do you do that? You pay probably. That's why. That's how. Interesting slow down. Worms, a classic evergreen. Oh yeah, I know Sabaton, by the way. Definitely know them. Hey Hippo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good evening, man. Hope you are doing fine. Hello, hello. At that cemetery. Oh yeah, but you can request 2 songs today though, because you are a subscriber and a Patreon. That's why it's long. 2 songs today for Patreon and subscribers. Nah. Very chaotic wall of sound type of mix here. People, look at the new emote. Look at the new emote. Do you like the new emote? Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. This video is absolute cinema, man. Sick transition there. Hope you like it. Good choice. Thank you. What should the next one be? I need to make another one tomorrow. Nerd guys, do you see the absolute cinema? I have this shirt on. The black braid. Black braid absolute cinema. Sick melody here. Creator. Oh, you can do it in the settings. All right, I'm gonna check it out later. I'm gonna check it out. Creator, huh? Because I switch from like the individual account, like business account, just to be able to stream. But apparently, you need to do the creator as well. Interesting. I didn't see that option. All right. Could you maybe just do the headbang emote? Headbang emote. Switch your personal or business account to creator account. This involves navigating to your profile, accessing your settings, and selecting switch to professional account followed by creator. All right. I'm gonna try to do it later after the stream. Thank you very much. If I do that, I'm gonna be able to stream 4 hours, right? I don't think you have to pay to stream. All right, nice. Because you have on X. On X you need to pay, but it's because of Elon Musk. Elon. He wants that moolah. Yeah, I have the Headbang one, but it's quite the old one. It's quite the old one, and maybe I can make another one. The double. I was thinking actually fartcore. I was thinking fartcore, like the text fartcore like this with a fart like cloud in the back. You know when people request those songs that have the drops that goes like, you know, the fart. Maybe I don't know. Or maybe Japanese metal. Oh, Japanese metal. Japan metal with like the Japanese flag in the back, maybe, because a lot of people request Japanese stuff, right? Probably. Windmill, yeah, but I need to get a wig because my hair are not long enough to windmill. I need to put on a wig and do the windmill. I need to buy a wig, or maybe get someone else at banging emote. Yeah, I could do that. But yeah, next one is gonna be Sorely Mistaken. What about using one of your guitars? I could, but I can only either like put only one part of the guitar, or if I put the whole guitar, it's gonna be very small because it's only like a cube, right? It's gonna be a very small emote. I don't know. The problem is that the aspect ratio needs to be cubic. It needs to be a cube. Like for example, 200 by 200, and all the sides needs to be 200. You know, so it will be something that goes well in a cube. Yeah, that's the other thing about emotes. The aspect ratio, you know. Yeah. Yeah. The guitar is long, you know. It's more like a rectangle than a cube. Just find a 80s headbanger. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go next one. Two-dimensional object only. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can put the center part of the guitar. But yeah, let me know if you guys have more ideas. I'm definitely open to ideas, you know. Nihilus Economy. Sorely mistaken. Are you still here? Yes, you are. All right, let's go. Warning, the following video contains material that may be harmful or traumatizing to some audiences. All right. Should I show this mole? Does this have very like violent stuff in it? I don't know. I'm gonna show it a little bit slightly smaller for now. So YouTube can be bad. Yeah, you never know. Sometimes you never know. You never know. Yeah, there is bad stuff on YouTube. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, yeah. You never know. You never know. All right, pretty groovy. Like the vocals. And the cleans, the raspy cleans. Just a little political. That's mainly what the warning for. I see. All right. Then it's okay. Then it's okay. Definitely more on the modern type of sound here. The plan. Almighty dollar. This the lyrics are a little bit criticizing, stuff. A breakdown. Yeah, very crabby for sure. It's got that crabby sound to it. All right. But yeah, like I don't know much about American politics because I'm Italian, right? Our politics are messed up enough. I don't need to look into other messed up politics. Our politics is effed up right now for sure. Um, but yeah, man, it's like sound wise, it's got that like deathcore, metalcore type of sound to it with those catchy like melodic parts with the cleans, the raspy cleans, and then like it's got those like early deathcore like blast beats and groovy stuff to it. A little bit zoomy type of sound. It's got that zero zeros zoom type of sound to it. But yeah, not bad. Pretty catchy, and I can tell the lyrics are actually quite important in the song. They got that very uh, political vibe to it. Yeah. We are Canadian, so it's like commentary from their neighbors. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, I heard that Canada and America right now are having some relation problems, so to speak. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that for sure. For sure. All right. Next one is gonna be Azi with the hair manneling in extremo. All right. I call Doris a mad one. Yeah. 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 Azi, are you here? Azi is here. I can see you in the chat. Let's go. Her mana league in extremo. Let's go. Is it the kazoo guy in the background? Let's play. Pow, 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 pow. Everything is dark. Oh. Damn, these lyrics on screen are so helpful to me. Now I understand everything, you know what I mean? This is so helpful to me. Now, yeah, I understand all the lyrics now. Oh, this song. This is like a classic folk song, right? Right? Swedish Frank, yeah, exactly. Ja, blah. Oh, but it's a German band singing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard this song before. I don't know if it was from Azi or who, but definitely sounds very familiar. Sounds very familiar. Sounds familiar. Hello. Oh, okay. Let's wait for Azi to come back. Waiting for you to come back. All right. Yeah. I spelled that wrong, but you will understand. Waiting for Au to come back. Oh, it's already back. See, my ads are very short. My ads are very short. Let's go. What's Ermaneling mean, by the way? Oh, Sir Manelig being a name, I see. It's like in German, Herr Manneling, right? Hmm. The song is about a pagan woman falling in love with a Christian man, I see. Yeah, back in the days that was huge, right? Huge thing, I guess. Oh, Einsprung. Definitely German, you know. The song refers to the pagan as a mountain troll. Damn. Interesting way to say that she was very fat, you know. She was a mountain troll. The guy liked fat women, I guess. Man, she was so big, she was a mountain troll. No, very offensive. Trolloven. Go. Like you know what I mean? Like, damn girl, I think you should go on a diet. You start looking like a mountain troll, you know, type of thing. You know, like damn girl. But yeah, man, I definitely reacted to this one before. I like the melodies, I like the vocals. Very, very folky, of course. It's like an old folky song. Um, Sounds very cool. I really like the melodies, very catchy, sick vocals, and just sounds cool, you know. To me, like this Nordic, like folk stuff, like traditional folky stuff from the north and stuff, sounds cool. I like it. It's so exotic to me, you know. Me being from Italy, that sounds super exotic to me. I like it. Sounds cool. Um, All trolls really fat. Yeah, usually they are very, very chunky, very big, right? I don't know if they are fat or not, but they usually are very uh, corpulent, so to speak. They are very chunky, very big. So yeah. Uh, I really like the group that made the original song. They have a lot of good songs, but not metal. You probably requested the original before. My guess is, you know, because I definitely remember that song. Definitely not the first time I heard that one. That's for sure. I remember Erman Erling, na 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 na. I remember the melody for sure. Oh, show. Right, next one is gonna be Dear Dad with Nocturnal Crimson Rain, Ethereal Sin. Let's go. Wait, sorry. All right. Damn, this starts nice. All right, nice start. Don't talk bad about trolls, Frank. They will end up trolling you. True, true. But that is a different type of trolls, you know, not the mountains ones. Okay, melodic lead coming in. Man, absolutely love the riff, the riffing and the melody. Hell yeah. Like coming in. This part is interesting with that melody coming in. Pretty cool. It's like black need melodic death metal, basically. Yeah, pretty good. This riff is sick. Very black need. From Japan. I was about to ask if they are from Japan. It actually sounds a little Japanese, the vocals specifically. Keyboard melody. Ooh, pretty melodic. All right. Very cool song. Very, very cool song. It's mostly black metal, but it's got some mellow death in there, some melodic death metal influences in there, you can tell, which makes sense being Japanese. Like, Japanese seems to really love melodic death metal. I discovered that recently. And man, sick riffing, sick melody, sick progression. I specifically really like those like very epic riff with the tremolo picking. Very, very good vocals. But when the vocalist started to sound like in the background, I was like, this is Japanese, you know. They have this specific type of vocals in Japan where they go like, like I don't know if you heard, I don't know if you can tell, but yeah, that was like, this is Japanese, you know. What I mean? I've never heard that type of vocals in any bands from other countries than Japan, you know. So yeah, I was like, these guys are Japanese, but definitely gonna save this one. Yeah, hardcore crust punk vocals. Yeah, in Japan, in Japan they love doing that. They do a lot. They do that a lot. I was like, this is Japanese then. This is Japanese. All right, got it in the playlist for sure. Definitely want to listen to that again. Right, next one. Dear Dad, again with the Righteous band with the or Righteous song, I guess, and the band is Finisaporia. All right, let's go. I reacted to these guys before. I remember the name of the band. Yeah, Japanese crust punk. Yeah. Nice, let's go. I like the speed already on this one as well. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, some growl, going deep. Otto, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, hell yeah. Love the speed, love the aggression. Sick vocals, sick guitar sound. Pretty nice. I'm assuming they're Japanese as well. Yeah, Kazutaka Hiroshi. Yeah, definitely Japanese as well. Another Japanese band. Ooh. Some pub muting notes. Nice drum roll. The command is SL. This one. That's the command for the queue. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oof, man, I love their melodies. For progression, pretty like evil type of vibe. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Pretty cool, man. Again, another pretty fast, aggressive, and heavy melodic death metal song. I like the aggression, I like the speed, like the vocals. Sick riffing, actually quite technical as well. Some of those riffs and melodies were not easy to play for sure. Sick drumming, blast beats up the wazoo, which I love blast beats, of course. And yeah, and as this guy said here on the comment, this is the perfect mix of brutal and melodic death metal. I agree on that statement. Very cool song. Very, very cool song. Definitely goes into the playlist as well. My favorite metal music. All right. Pretty sick, bro. Pretty sick stuff. Honestly, the slightly more niche stuff from Japan, I like it so much better compared to the famous bands, you know? Like there are those like famous, quote unquote famous, I should say like more well known Japanese all female bands, you know, that are quite cool for sure. Some of them are cool, but once you go slightly more, you know, underground in the Japanese scene, there is so much more better stuff, you know. It's pretty crazy. Of course, it's a lot more niche because it's heavy, but yeah. All right, let's go. From Cole, Galgenbaum, Anheim. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wonder what Galgenbaum mean, but yeah. Gallows 3. All right. Thank you very much. That's the Gallows 3 there in the album picture. Go. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Cool melody. Woof, let's go. Groovy riff here. Nice, nice vocal too. Very chaotic rhythmical here. like wall of sound type of vibe. Pretty cool. Go. All right. Some symphony coming in. Evil melody for sure. Evil melody, but very groovy as well. Nice riff here. All right. Pretty cool album cover, actually. Woof, let's go. This transition is awesome. Oh, yeah. It's got symphony for sure as well. Cool song for sure. Very evil. It's got a decent amount of aggression to it as well, which I like, of course. But still pretty melodic and symphonic. But I like that the symphony is not the main thing of the song, you know. This part is super catchy. I really like that riff. Na, 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 na. Very cool. With the, especially done with the twin guitar harmonies like that towards the end. Very, very cool. But yeah, sick vocals, sick melodies. I like the aggression. I like that it's got like slowdowns and sped up, which are very smooth with the blast beats. Mixing sounds very clean, but also it's got that very fuzzy, almost wall of sound vibe to it as well in some points of the song to make it a little bit more chaotic sounding, which adds to the heaviness, you know. And yeah, pretty cool song, honestly. This is apparently a German band, seems like. Yeah, they are German, I think. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, I love this thing that they added now on YouTube. By the way, I think I already said this, but I love that they added the fact that now you can just scroll down the song and you can see where and when the next live from that band is gonna be. You know, that's such a cool idea. You know, you discover a new band on YouTube, you listen to them, you go like, damn, I like this, and then you scroll down and you see when they're gonna play next. That's such a good idea, honestly. You know what I mean? Such a good idea. That makes it very, very, very fast to see if you can go see them live. You know, because otherwise you need to Google for it. You know. Yeah, never seen that. It's a new thing they added recently, I think. That's why. Yeah. All right, next one. But it's so useful in my opinion. You know what I mean? Eltek vad. Förnögter din height. Height, or whatever that is read like. Let's see if I can translate it real quick. Denies your set. Well, like when you are at the gym, you are doing a new set, and then there is a guy that blocks you and denies your set. I deny your set. Stop working out. That's what that makes me think about. I'm sure it's not the right translation. I'm sure. I deny your set. I deny your set. New Orleans is like Rome. Band don't really come here. Really interesting. Hey, because New Orleans to me sounds like a big town, like a big city, right? So that's interesting. Yeah, Rome is like only a few bands come here, and usually are only like the super huge one that I already seen before, or I don't care about either of the two. So yeah, that's very sad. Very sad. Let's go. All right, these guys, I do enjoy these guys a lot. I reacted to a couple of songs from them, and they were very awesome. So I'm assuming I'm gonna like this one as well. Mm. And it's their debut record as well, by the way, which is very cool. New Orleans, small city, is more like a big town versus city. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's a big town, but a small city. I see. Go melody. Atmospheric vibes on this one so far. Sick, super sick vocals. Vocal is great. Black Round, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello from Greece. Hello from Italy. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, this one is a little bit more of on the atmospheric melodic side. The other ones I heard were more aggressive. Yeah, more like this. Right. The moment I said it's more melodic, it turned faster. Of course, I'm being trolled. Hell yeah, man. The vocalist is crazy good. Like those eyes, goddamn. Vocalist is crazy. Let me check one thing real fast. All right. Yeah, those outs are crazy, man. Yeah, it gives me chills as well. Crazy good vocals. Amazing black metal vocals. Blah, blah. Awoo! Guitar tone is amazing too, honestly. Bit of a build up in the back. As soon as I was going to say not depressive black metal, it goes full depressive black metal. Like I swear, they do that. They do that on purpose. You know what I mean? They do that on purpose just to troll us. You know what I mean? That's on purpose. Like as soon as I'm gonna say like, damn, the song is heavy, pretty fast, then it turns super melodic. Or if I say, damn, the song is pretty melodic, pretty chill, then it starts the blast beats. You know what I mean? That's usually how it goes. Carpathian Forest. I love that band. I like Carpathian Forest as a band. I don't know if you are talking about the place or the band, but I like that band. I like black metal in general, not just that band. But yeah, man, very very cool sound, very cool melodies, cool vocals. The mixing is great. The guitar is great. This one has a more of a slightly more melodic, more atmospheric vibe compared to the other songs, as I heard before from these guys. They were more like balls to the wall, fast, aggressive. But the second part, towards like the third minute, became a little bit faster, more aggressive with blast beats and stuff. So, but yeah, this guy sounds pretty sick, man. That old school, like melodic, atmospheric, black metal type of sound, depending on the song. But sounds very old school. The tone, the guitar tone, the melodies are very cool too. Yeah, and the vocalist is a beast, by the way. The vocalist is a freaking beast. The vocalist is a freaking beast. I really like his voice a lot. Yes, as well as Nut Frost. That they're very good too. Yeah, I tend to like forests. I know you do. You even posted picture of the forest on Discord. I know, I know. I like forests, but only during autumn and winter. During summer and spring, I basically freaking die if I go to a forest because I have pollen allergies. So better not. But during the winter and the autumn time, I do like forests as well. Yeah. All right. Before I do the next one, let me take a very very fast break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep going for more reactions. All right. We'll definitely will keep going for more reactions. We'll keep streaming for another couple of hours. Gonna be at least 4 hours, 4 hour and a half today, if not 5, because the queue is kind of long. But yeah, let me take a super fast break, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll keep going. All right. One moment, one moment. I'll play a random song in the background for you guys, so you don't get too bored waiting for me. And yeah, one moment. All right, we back. We are back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Let's keep going, shall we? All right, all right. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely ready to keep going. All right. So next song. Next song is gonna be from Chess, and it's gonna be Osiris of Fate, Passion, and Eternity. All right. There we are. Let's go. 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 Oh, that's the Egyptian black metal band you were talking about before. All right, all right. I'm actually pretty curious, and yeah, Osiris definitely sounds very Egyptian for sure. Yeah. All right. Brrrr. All right. Cool atmosphere. Oh, it's the only song they really had the Egyptian part. Really? I wonder why only one. Sick vocals, cool melodies, cool vibe. You know. Oh, listen to that Egyptian symphony in the back. Thanks to you for watching, man. They have like only 6 or 7 songs on YouTube. I say. All right. Very chill progression with the arpeggios. Slow down, big slow down. I feel like it's going back into the heaviness in a second. Definitely a build up vibe here. Hmm. More symphony. All right, lead coming in. Very vibey, very atmospheric here. Sounds like an acoustic guitar in the back as well. Back into the fast gallop blast. Yeah, the album cover looks very Egyptian, which is kind of funny because he said they only have the Egyptian elements in this song. So, you know what I mean? All right. This was definitely a lot more melodic and atmospheric compared to Odious, the stuff I heard from Odious before, when they still made like black metal. Now they kind of make more death metal type of sound, but yeah. But I do like the vocals, I like the melodies, I like the vibes, I like the Egyptian like symphonies and melodies in the background. Not gonna lie, that second part of the song towards like the third minutes and a half kind of felt a little boring after a while because it was super melodic, super slow. I kind of wish there was a little bit of a change there, at least before the song ended, a little bit more faster, more aggressive. But all in all, pretty cool sound. You know, maybe a little, slightly a little bit too much atmospheric for me towards the end there, but not bad. I like the song. I like the song. Uh, 4 Days Black Braid, the new album. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Definitely, I'm gonna list. I'm gonna, you know what? You know what we're gonna do, nerd guys. We're gonna record my reaction to the whole album, basically, and I'm gonna post it on YouTube, even if it's not gonna get many views, but it's okay. I'm happy to try to advertise the band. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, very symphonic as well. True. Like for example, right? You guys, like mods. Look at this. You weren't here when I showed this before. Look at this mods. Like, do you want to know why I stopped publishing videos on YouTube? Do you want to know why I stopped publishing videos on YouTube? Mods. I told you, but yeah, I'm gonna show you. Look at this. Black Braid War Drums at dawn on the day of my death. 14 views, right? Baby Metal and Slaughter to Prevail, song 3, 320 views. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I stopped publishing videos on YouTube. Because mods ask me often to publish videos on YouTube and stuff, but you know why now. unless you do like popular stuff, you get like 15, 20 views, you know? If you do popular stuff, you get like hundreds or 1,000 or something. Sometimes if I did only baby metal or only bandmate stuff, this video would be probably at 1,000. But this one is corrupted, you know? This one is tainted because it's got Slaughter to Prevail in there, you know what I mean? So it's got less views. That's how the fans of those bands think, like, you know what I mean? Needs to be only that band. If there is something else in there, they give you less views, you know. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Black metal won't make you get views. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But also death metal, also extreme metal stuff in general, you know, needs to be either deathcore, very commercial deathcore stuff. I think very commercial deathcore stuff is the heaviest you can go, probably. Like Lorna Shore, for example. If you react to Lorna Shore, you probably get the decent views, but it needs to be very commercial deathcore stuff, or metalcore, or electronic, or like pop rock. Yeah, it's worth if you like the music. Who cares how many views? I mean, I do care because these days the main reason why I publish videos on YouTube is because I want to advertise my Twitch channel. You know what I mean? Because my Twitch channel kind of became my main thing now. So YouTube used to be the main thing, but now the main thing became Twitch. YouTube is only a side thing, you know. Yeah. The band might recognize your effort. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna publish more Black Braid reaction. Even if I'm not gonna get many views, it's okay. You know, it's okay. Black Braid, Sakandaga. I love the song. Speaking of Black Braid, this is definitely one of my favorite songs from this guy. It's such a good song. It's got such a cool melody and rhythmical in this one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I really like the song. Let's go. Look at that white wolf. There's no. There's no. That Les Paul. Oh yeah. This guy kind of makes me want to get a Les Paul as well, like that, like black and gold Les Paul. I like the look of the Les Paul. Guys. That melody, when that melody comes in, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. F yeah. Mm. 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 Fajan. Such a cool groove and melody, you know what I mean? So good. Start with the strumming part. Bam 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 bam. I mean, I already know the song. I already know the song, so it wouldn't be at the first reaction, but yeah. The moon. That's a fast moving moon. Favorite part. My favorite part of the song. Na, 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 na. And the flute, the Native American flute in the back. Yeah. Hell yeah. So good, man. Da, da, da. Shoot, right? Yeah. That transition there is crazy. Hmm. 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 Da-da. Hell yeah, bro. Sick stuff. Yeah, definitely one of my favorite songs from these guys. I really, really like the song, and I listen to it on my own as well, honestly. When I work out or when I do stuff, random stuff, I listen to it in the background. And this album too, by the way, where this song is from, is very, very freaking good. It's very, very freaking good. What is called this album? The name of this album I kind of forgot. Uh, it's called One. It's called One, just One. I think their albums actually have only numbers like one, two, three. It's like they have only the number. I think. I don't know if they gonna change that. But yeah, like the melodies, the progression, the grooviness, the transition, especially the transition where it goes from like super melodic and chill to the full on blast beats, like balls to the wall type of sound, like that. That feels like pure energy basically when you listen to that. Love the drumming. The vocalist is great. The vocalist, by the way, the guy in the video is the main mind behind the project. But when they play live, they also have a backing band. They play together with a backing band. The guy, like the main guy in the in the band, Which that's why at first when I watched their music videos, their live music videos, I was kind of confused. I was like, if wait, I was told this is one man project, but I see a full on band here. Did they convert to a full on band? But then I was told that it's only for the lives, basically, right? Which is pretty cool idea, you know, pretty cool idea, honestly. I like it. I like it. But yeah, awesome band, man. And of course, I'm wearing one of their shirts right now. I'm wearing a Black Braid shirt, so you know I really like this band. I really, really like this band. If I want to upload this, if I want to upload this reaction on YouTube, if it doesn't get muted in the VOD, I could just download the VOD and cut it out and publish it on YouTube if I want. You know, yeah, like this reaction. It probably wouldn't get muted, honestly, because I don't think they have a very strong copyright yet. You know, they're kind of like semi-independent band yet, still. You know. So I don't think it's gonna get muted on the VOD. So I can just download this VOD and upload, cut out this part and upload it, right? Yeah, eventually might, yeah, but I'm gonna download it like right after I end the stream. So it shouldn't get muted, theoretically. All right, next one. Laser Guy. They left like 1 hour ago, I think, or something. So definitely not here anymore. I feel that there's gonna be a lot of Skiparoos. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Skiparuskis in the next hour, because I have like 13 songs in the queue, 14 songs in the queue, but there is only a few people left in chat. So prepare for a lot of Skiparoos. All right, next one is gonna be chess. Zimbar Bint, cancel. All right, let's go. But by then, a lot of people see it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the VOD later. If that didn't get muted, I'm gonna download it. So yeah, I mean, also that song is like a couple of years old. It's not a new song, by the way. That's a Kandaga song. It's a little bit older. It's not a new one. Let's go. Oh, these guys! I really, really like this guy. These guys yesterday. It's like folky black metal type of sound, but very, very folky. And like from Sicily, right? You told me, I think. Like listen to these guys, Ipo. These guys sound pretty cool. At least the other song. Very folky. Yeah, Array also, right? And the flute. Is the other really good on this album? Italian there from Fergona, all right? Fergona. Okay. More on the folky vibe on this. Less black metal so far. Italian vocals too, by the way. Oh, the bagpipes. And this sounds a little bit different compared to the other one, but still very cool. So funny to hear Italian vocals, Italian lyrics. In this. Pretty groovy. This sounds like Folkstone, another like Italian folk metal band. It's got a very very similar vibe to Folkstone. The song specifically. Hmm. It's funny because I understand what he's saying, but I still don't understand the meaning. Like I don't know what he's talking about. You know what I mean? I understand, but at the same time I don't. Pretty funny. Treviso, right? No, northern part of Italy. Yeah, Pine Tree Cross. Came back with the bagpipe. Catchy. The triplets. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Slowing down. Back to the flute. I love how the flute is basically the lead, one of the lead instruments in the song, in this band in general. Very cool. All right. All right, super folky, super cool sound, super groovy. I like the melodies on the folk, like vibe with the flute and with the bagpipes. Very, very fit very well together. The other song sounded a little bit more black metally, like still very folky, but a little bit more black metally. This one sounded like exactly like Folkstone, basically. It sounded like it's got the like the folk, like folk metal groove, folk metal with Italian vocals, you know. Like yeah, if you know Folkstone, this is basically the same type of sounding in the song, at least in this one. But yeah, still very good. A little bit of a different vibe compared to the other song I heard, but still very good, very catchy, and I like the folky vibe for sure. Very very cool folk vibe. I like it. I like it. I usually like folk metal, so yeah, definitely like that one as well. All right, guys, can you guess how many songs I'm gonna need to skip because it's pretty crazy. At least a couple, I think. But yeah, next one is gonna be cool again with Marax, Chant of the Water Nymphs. Cimbar Bind means vento cimbo or Cimbrian wind. Bind in a Germanic term. Oh, right. So it's like wind from Germany, basically. Germanic wind, I see. I drove up through the city of Norway to get to the trailer. Wait, what? Is there a city in America called Norway? They got Viking boats at the entrance, but I dug into it, and it's because they named it after Norway pines, a native plants to the northern part of the U.S. Damn, a nerdgasm. If you ever go to live in the U.S., you need to go live there in the city of Norway, just to keep with the team. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. That's funny though. That's incredibly funny, man. I heard there are some city in America also with like Italian city names as well, like Venice, Roma, or something like that. I heard about that, which is hilarious. It's pretty hilarious. Like Venice or something like that. But yeah, Marax, Chant to the Water Nymphs. Oh, is that drum playthrough? All right. Chess is gonna like this one, I guess. Let's go. And the town next to them had a Norwegian flag at one of the entrances. Damn. Do you like that, Nerdgasm? Do you feel represented? No, let's go. Yeah, probably has some kind of history tied to Norway. Yeah, probably. Probably where the first like Norwegian American people went to live or something. You know what I mean? Hey, Boston Midorn, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Sick vocals. I know it's about the drums, but Stone. That's which. There's a town called Venice in Louisiana. Yeah, I probably heard about it. I probably heard about it for sure. I think there is a town called Roma as well, maybe in Texas or something. Like Roma, Texas or something like that. And other similar stuff. Yo. There is smooth drumming, you know? Classic blast beat. Hey Arsenal, hello, hello. If you see a long wait time, guys, don't get scared because a lot of people left. So it's not gonna be that long, very likely. All right, nice drum roll there at the end. But yeah, like not super complex drumming, but still kind of technical. Very good player, very smooth. I'm not a drummer, so I can't go too technical on it, but he looks like a very good drummer to me. True, even with a lot, Italian Venice wasn't named because of Italians, because it's on the water and fishing in the big business there. Yeah, like, I mean, nowadays, like in the actual Venice, the big business is like tourism, right? Because there is not many people living there anymore. It kind of became like Venice in Italy nowadays kind of became like an attraction park. You know what I mean? It's kind of a theme park. Some people live there, but it's most like the people that have restaurants, have hotels, you know, because it's also very expensive to live in Venice as well. So it became more like a theme park than a city nowadays, pretty much. I don't know about the American one, but yeah. Like a lot of people that used to live in Venice kind of went to live elsewhere because if you don't have like a business there, it's kind of expensive to live in Venice because it's a big tourism place. You know what I mean? All right, next one is gonna be Ippo, double Ippo song. Wait a second. Venice, Italy is like New Orleans. It's sinking because of the war. Yeah, it's also sinking. Yeah, which is another reason why not many people live there anymore, unless they have, again, they have a business. You know. Yeah. Elrune, Ymir's Legacy. I definitely reacted to these guys before. I remember the name. Definitely remember this name. Let's go. Yapping at the start. There's a bit of yapping, you know, for the intro. Well, let's go. Let's go. Sick vocal, sick melody already. Let's go. Woof. Damn blast. I definitely reacted to other songs from this album, but probably not this one, you know? Probably not this one. Oh, you sent this. All right. Yeah, definitely sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. But pretty sick song. Pretty sick song. Like the guitar tone, the speed, the riffing, the melody, great vocals, you know, on point for sure. Ganja, thanks for the follow. Hello. From Kick. Rare follow on Kick. Welcome, welcome. Huh? Slow down. Sick vibe here with that bass. All right, let's go. Back to the super cool groove. Man, this groove is great. They got an album coming out soon. Hell yeah. Definitely want to listen to it for sure. Yeah, that groove is so good. This melody is very Burzum-esque here. Very Jesus Thought type of vibe. Uh, or even Freezing Moon, honestly, from Mayhem. Hell yeah, bro. Very, 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 very good song. Like the groove, the melodies, the guitar tone, the vocals, the rhythmical. The vocalist is great, by the way. They definitely have an old school vibe, like 2000s, 90s, 2000s type of sound. Even though this is from 2025, so it's very, very recent, very new. But definitely old school type of sound. The mixing, the guitar tone sounds very dark, very evil. Yeah, your kind of sound for sure. But it's got quite the heavy like type of aggression to it. Even if it's very melodic and very groovy, it's definitely not soft. It's got some oomph to it, you know. Very very cool, very very cool stuff, and sound very very Norwegian old school type, very like true cult type of sound, which of course I really like. So yeah, good choice, good choice, good one. Do I have this already in the playlist? Yes, I do. All right. Next one from Ippo again. Let me refresh very quick just to be sure. It's gonna be white power. What's white? Spelled like that. White. What is this? No idea. White. Royal Nominus Polygenesis. Oh, it's like a ghost. All right. It's like a ghost. All right. Ooh, already super evil. Super evil. Got that ghost power. Got that horror movie melody there. Very cool. Very, very evil. Right power should be amongst the common men and women. But no, it's not right. It's without the R, just white. So yeah. Arsenal, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Welcome. Very lo-fi vocals. Ooh, the melody coming in. Got that raw vibe to it. All right, yeah. I love vibing with you and moving my head like crazy. Hell yeah. That's what metal music is made for, to make you move your head like crazy. Wet bang. Right. Oh, the W is muted. Silent W, I guess. Build up. All right. Tum, tum, tada, tada, tum, tum. Cool album cover, by the way. Very, very black metal. Look at that album cover. Goddamn. Some howling vocals. Let's go. Back to it. Nice rhythmical. Yeah, this part of the song is more atmospheric, more symphonic, a bit softer. Yeah, but I still like it personally. Not bad. Na, 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 na. This melody is so freaking evil. You know what I mean? Like put this in behind like an horror movie. Well, it fits so well, you know. Na 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 na. I like that cover frame in my closet. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Like a mirror or a frame, yeah, for a picture or something. Very cool. Very evil, very evil. Just grooving with this melody towards the end of the song, I'm guessing, yeah. Woo! Time, woo! What did he say? Kind of sounded Polish. I don't know if it's Polish. That kind of sounded Polish for what I could hear. All right. Ipo doesn't want to wait for the night to be over. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. I think you might be the only person that gave me bits today, so thank you very much. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, today people had been a little stingy, All right, let's see what we got here. All right, but yeah, man, very cool song, very cool melodies. It sounds very dark, very evil, very groovy. I love the vocals. I love the old school vibes. I love the old school mixing. Sounds like a horror movie music, you know, where the zombies or the monster chases you because they want to kill you. That's the type of music that they will play in the background, especially the melody. Those like very dark melodies that he plays here in the song. But made as black metal, which honestly fits very good with the genre, you know. Yeah, fits very good with the genre. All right, let's go. Come on, Manuel, Initial D. Dude, Manuel related to cars make me think of like I don't know, you guys probably seen it. It's like as an older funny video of a Mexican guy that like show his car. Like I like my car. I really like my car. I really like driving my car. Oh, what you say is that a manual shift? No, no, that is not a manual shift. That is a manual. He puts like a sombrero on the shifter of the car. It's a manual. It's not a manual. Have you seen that video? Emmanuel. Yeah, let's go. Emmanuel. Not a manual. It's Emmanuel. uh, go. Eurobeat. Of course. Let's go. Come on. If people don't know, I kind of like Eurobeat as well. So definitely like listening to this stuff, you know. Boom, 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 boom. This is a new anime, right? Looks much more modern. Don't think it's the old one. I have a manual truck. Italian man likes Italian music, yeah. Gotta say I do. Gotta say I do. Chat is shocked, yeah. I mean, because it's not metal, so that's why they're shocked. Gotta get the manual for my next car. Nice. Gives you more freedom when you drive, You can shift when you want. Yeah, auto is lazy, but yeah, it's nice as well. I prefer Italian pop over American pop because of the fusion of Eurobeat. Yeah, 90s pop. Yeah. Also, don't have to change your box oil often, like without. Yeah, yeah. It requires more manutention for sure. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Oh, that spoiler is about to go off. Let's go. Come on, the trainer. All right. Is it just It is just the anime? Oh no, it gets back to it. Gets back to it. Go. Bueno. Dude, have you seen how expensive the Truenos are? Super expensive. Just because of initial D. Hey, thanks for the reaction. I'll hit you up with an album for Patreon. Right, man. Thank you very much. Rock on, dude. I will record that as soon as I can. Song is not over yet. Hell yeah, bro. Rest in peace, Manuel. 1983, 2023. Oh, this is a song about someone that died. Sag, rip. I didn't know that. That's why it's called Manuel. I see. But yeah, man, I do kind of like Eurobeat. Ain't gonna lie. Like I listen to a lot of metal and rock stuff, but when I want to listen to something electronic, especially when I work out or when I go for a run or whatever, I a lot of the times I listen to Eurobeat because it works very well because it's Eurobeat in a lot of ways is similar to metal, or at least similar to the metal I like. It's very catchy and it's hype music, you know what I mean? It's very fast. It's got that hype vibe to it. And usually I am a big enjoyer of hype music, you know. I'm not big into like slow, sad, gloomy stuff music wise. I'm usually a big enjoyer of hype music, whatever it's metal, whatever it's electronic, whatever it's rock, whatever it needs to be hypey sounding to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not one of those guys that goes like, yeah, man, I like relaxing music. I like to relax to music. No, usually when I listen to music, I want to be hyped up. You know, yeah, that's my thing, and that's why I like metal, by the way, because a lot of metal is hype. You know, like pumps you up when you listen to it. Yeah. All right. Thank you very much again, Hippo. And you know what, Nerdgas? I think it's time to pop the it's time to pop the more new songs, no more new songs message in the queue. Please pop the message, no more new songs for today. I don't know how many of these are gonna be a skip, but we'll see. If I end up having to skip too many and I have no more songs to react to, I will allow you guys to react a couple more. But right now in the queue, we got like 14 songs, so you know. I'm gonna close the queue for now. Thank you very much, Nerdgans. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be closing the queue for now. Of course, don't go anywhere because I'm still gonna do the songs I got left that the people that is still watching requested. So I'm gonna sing like for another hour plus. So don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. All right, next one is gonna be Suxtem with Sinaya, Buried by Terror. All right. Seems to have a female vocalist in this one. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Abandoned house video. Seems like. Yeah. Oh, is he a full female? Full female band? Interesting. Okay. One of them is wearing a dead t-shirt, so we know what this is gonna be already. Yeah. Old school death metal type of vibe. Nice. BC Rich. Oh yeah. You don't see those often nowadays. Cool voice on the lady. Yeah, it's got a very 90s, early 2000 classic death metal vibe. Very groovy, very chunky. It's got that raspy type of vocals. Dude, that bald guy is literally me when I wake up in the morning. Besides being bald, like when I'm still my brain is still sleeping, you know, like looking in the nothingness. It's me when I wake up. Solo, let's go. Like melodic solo. Mm. Oh, damn! That flying V is headless. Headless flying V. Don't know if I've ever seen that before. At least looked like headless. Maybe it's not. I don't know. It's not headless. Never mind. It looked headless because there was the wall blocking it. It's like, what? I was very confused for a moment. Harmony solo? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And the guy Towel. It turned into Gollum. Oh, nice windmilling. Hell yeah, bro. Sick stuff. They remind me of a groovier version of Crypta, basically. There's another band from Brazil, full female band from Brazil that plays like death metal or school death metal, but usually is much more like on the fast, aggressive side, less groovier. These girls are similar, but way more on the groovy, melodic side. You know what I mean? Pretty sick though. I like the vocals a lot. I like the melodies. I like the chunky old school 90s death metal riffing. She's got a sick voice again and cool drumming. It's not super fast and aggressive. It's got more of that groovy type of old school vibe, like groovy 90s death metal. And yeah, honestly, definitely enjoyable. Definitely enjoyable stuff, you know? Oh, are they Brazilian too? I see like a Portuguese comment here. I see a couple of Portuguese comments here in the description. So maybe they're Brazilian too, like Crypta, maybe? Who knows? Do caralho essa banda. Do caralho. Caralho. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen Crypta. I actually want to see Crypta live too, if I get the chance. But dude, I really need to go live some elsewhere. Like, I'm really, really thinking that I want to transfer because if I want to see bands live, it's very hard here. It's very hard where I live because the only problem is that I have a job here, so I need to change job. I need to change job if I want to go live somewhere else. That's the only two reasons why I didn't go live elsewhere already is because I have a job here and because I have my house here. So I have the first thing I need to do before I go live somewhere else is that I need to leave this. I need to sell this house to have more money as well, you know, so I can get another house somewhere else and stuff. But yeah, definitely wanna go around to that because I feel like my metal passion is being very repressed here in Rome. You know, yeah, for sure. There are some bands that play here, but not as much, not as much. Like the city where they play here in Italy is Milan, so rent or sell, yeah, yeah. Rent is definitely easier, but of course less money, you know. Otto, I think is not here, right? Yeah, this guy left immediately. By the way, this guy I kind of remember him. By the way, Otto W. This guy Otto W. Otto W. Who? I remember this guy. I think this guy used to watch my streams like a few months ago, and then he disappeared and he unfollowed, and now he came back and he followed again. I definitely remember that nickname. I definitely remember that guy. which is interesting. It's kind of funny how people unfollow and then they come back and follow again for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. Next one. Blackthorn X Shadow turned to Flash. Let's go. From Suxter. See what this is. Is this Nightwish? It's a very Nightwish start. I'm already Flash. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Yeah, aren't we? Exactly. We said that at the same time, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. All right. Symphonic death metal. All right. With a violin. Is this full female as well? Seems like. "12 years ago." Dude, do you wanna know why I said why I thought that this was old? Because of the drummer. Look how the drummer is dressed. Like she's got that cyber god look about her, you know what I mean? And that was like 10 plus years ago trend. So that's why I was like, this must be old. And in fact, it's like almost 13 years old. So yeah. Look at the drummer. She's got that cyber god dreads, you know? It's a very old trend. Go. Let's go on. I'm glad. That like keyboard in the back, the synth. Of course, she's got the epic opera vocals, you know. Damn. Double vocals. Dude, this band is Nightwish if they were actually heavy, you know what I mean? If Nightwish was heavy, it would probably sound similar to this. Kind of proggy rhythmical shift here. That's a cool shape there. Let's go. The Witch Cult. Nice. Let me guess, they are Spanish or Mexican. They look very, very Latina. You know what I mean? Might be wrong. Or maybe Brazilian, I don't know. Never mind, they are Eastern European. Alexei Surkov. They are Eastern European, never mind. At least I got the European part right, I guess, saying Spanish. But yeah, very cool, man. Honestly, I wish that Nightwish sounded like this, you know? It still got that very symphonic, operatic vibe, but the riffing of the song and the rhythmical is very death metal-y, you know? It's like very symphonic death metal type of sound. Very cool progression, very cool vocals, very cool sound, and in general sounds pretty sick. And very pretty ladies, of course. Very pretty ladies as well. They definitely are nice to look at as well, you know? Yeah, musically speaking, very nice. And I usually don't like symphonic stuff like this, but um, because it's mixed with death metal, I kind of like it a little bit better. It kind of balances it out a little bit, you know? Yeah. All right. Then what we got next? Let me refresh real quick. Dear Dad. Is Dear Dad still in the chat? Let's see. Yes, he is. Thank you very much for waiting, man. I know that was a long wait for me to get to your song. It's been like 1 hour plus. All right. Follow Bane. Even the dead cry. All right. Is that true? I don't think so. But yeah. Oh, this band. I reacted to this band the other day. I remember these guys. All right. Go. Sick vocals, a bit symphonic too. Like a melodic, symphonic, melodic death metal. Kind of like black metal vocals. But slow down groove. Pretty sick old school death metal, metal death. Those vocals are so good. Okay, let's transition. Solo, let's go. Hmm. Ooh. Honestly, the symphony fits well with the melodic death metal, you know? Fits well. They're from 2011 too, by the way. Very old, very old. Sick drumming too here. Oh yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right. But yeah, I reacted to another couple of songs from these guys from the same album as well, and they're pretty cool. Honestly, very cool, old school symphonic melodic death metal with some black metal elements here and there, specifically the voice. There are some blast beats here and there too. But yeah, blast beats are in death metal as well, not just black metal. So yeah, it's not like a black metal exclusive kind of thing. Um, very cool, very catchy melodies. The mixing is nice, and yeah, definitely feels kind of nostalgic. 2010 type of death metal. I listened to a lot of stuff like this, like 2008, 2009, 2010 was when I was a lot into melodic death metal as well. I listened to a lot of it back in these days, so I listened to a lot of similar stuff to this. Feels very nostalgic to me. Very sick stuff, and I'm assuming also Japanese, right? So very cool. Man, Japanese melodic death metal is nice. What can I tell you? It's very, very nice, very good. All right. Then we got another Dear Dad song, I think. Yes. Age of Asura, Eternal Sin. Oh, these guys again. Hell yeah. I really like the other song. Let's see this one. Sick progression. Pretty symphonic too, pretty fast, a lot faster than the other one. Some cleans there. Pop, 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 pop. Sick transition. Oh yeah, back to the blast. Nice melody. Sick progression. Man, I really love the mixing of symphonic and aggression they have because it's very symphonic, but also very fast and very aggressive. That's a very, very cool balance, you know? It's like very symphonic, very melodic, very epic, but also it's got that cool aggression, fast drumming, and like heavy vocals to it, which makes it sound very, very cool, you know? It's a very, very cool balance because it's not too symphonic, you know, but it's got some heaviness to it. Of course, I tend to prefer heaviness to symphony usually, so it's better for me, you know. But and the riffing, the progression, some of those like tremolo picking riffs, the mixing sounds very great too. Good stuff. Good stuff. Another Japanese band, you told me, right? Again, more awesome symphonic Japanese melodic death metal. What would I thunk that? Never heard that before. You know what I mean? They are very good at melodic death metal in Nihon, in Japan, for sure. Faux show, faux show. All right, what we got next? Let me see. Nerd guys again with the Sunnofer No Som Dier. All right. You know, never heard before, never heard good death metal, melodic death metal from Japan before, you know. It's unknown thing. Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. See you next time. Rock on, dude. Thanks for watching. Sunnofer No Som Dier. Ouais, les French, les Français. Yeah, I sent these guys before, for sure. I remember them. Les Français black metal. Let's go. The French black metal. You too, yeah. France has a lot of great bands. Yeah, a lot great black metal bands for sure. Oh. Sick melody. Oh! Physics transition, man, it feels so epic and super like the melodies are super epic, but at the same time it's super fast and super aggressive, which is amazing, you know. Speaking of balance, as we were you speaking before. Man, what a sick riff. Man, that drummer is going crazy. Wow. What a sick song, man. You know, never stops, never surrenders. Just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and hammers you on. You know what I mean? Sick melodies, sick vocals. The drummer is crazy good and this one like popping off. Dude, is it just me or French black metal is one of the most aggressive type of black metal ever? Again, as I was saying the other day, because they get really mad. Because they get really mad easily, so they make fast and aggressive black metal music easily. You know what I mean? That's what I guess. But the riffing, the melodies, the drumming, everything is because they're pissed at their leaders. Honestly, better getting pissed at their leaders than being sheeps and not saying anything. You know, that's what happens in Italy most of the times. Like unless politicians do something like incredibly outrageous, like that people can't ignore it, people just don't say anything. So it's better to get pissed, I guess, sometimes. Not always, but yeah, sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like in Italy, a lot of laws that are like actually, yeah, if you're a sheep, you're asleep, exactly. But they have a lot of, they are making a lot of laws here in Italy that are like not good for us, not good for the normal citizen, and are just good for the people that's got a lot of money or other politicians. They make laws that will help themselves, basically. And a lot of people don't say anything about it. So, you know, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy stuff. Let me save it. Hell yeah. Like the Italian, but at the fact that Italian population is also very old because a lot of young people, as soon as they can start working, they go outside of Italy because it's much easier to find a good job. It's much easier to find a good paying job outside of Italy. So a lot of people that has the chance to get a good job because they studied well, they have a good like title of this, you know, they got a good like diploma, they got a good degree and stuff. They go as soon as they can, as soon as they turn like 18 or 19, they go outside of Italy immediately, you know, because they know that if they stay here, it's gonna be a lot tougher for them. So yeah. All right, next one from Cole. Also, I posted that video with all the scammers and stuff, all the immigrants and scammers that are in the big cities on Discord the other day. I don't know how many of you guys saw it, but yeah. So yeah, like the situation in Italy is not horrible, but not good. Yeah, that Cole, but also a lot of African guys, as well. Yeah. All right. Black Hills of Funeral Necropolises. Ifernac. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hey, Ryder, welcome. Hello. Chicken melodies. Bing. Sorry, Chess, like the bot flagged you. My bot flagged you somehow. I don't know why. I didn't flag it before. Probably because Cole is a mod, that's why, I guess. Man, the total aggression. Hell yeah. Melody coming in, damn. Big contrast between the lead melody coming in and the rhythmical. Yeah, damn. A lot slower. Kind of messing with my head a little. All right. Getting out like that. Man, that was pure mayhem. Pure mayhem and destruction. I like it. I like the speed, I like the drumming, I like the riffing, I like the grooviness, sick vocals, very evil, very dark. It's like, I don't even know if it's like full on black metal. It kind of sounds it's got something else in there as well. But very cool, man. Super fast and aggressive. Oh yeah, I like that. It's very black metal for sure. Pretty technical as well. Definitely goes into the playlist. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Sick song. All right, let's see what we got next. I think the Arsenal guy. The Arsenal guy left. I'm gonna remove the extra songs already for the people that left. All right, and then we got someone. Someone is still here. All right. So and the Rafa guy also I think left, right? Yeah, I think he also left. Ooh, we got the beater outside. Which, by the way, I have news. I almost forgot to tell you guys. I got news about the crazy beater outside, which indeed turns out to be actually a crazy person. I don't know if you can hear it, probably not because I have noise cancelling on my mic right now. But yeah, the person that is outside that I can hear them beat on their balcony. It's basically my neighbor. My neighbor is like in their 60s, right? She's like, she knows everything about everyone around here in the neighborhood, you know? She likes to talk a lot of shit about everyone. And she told me that basically it's like a crazy lady. It's a lady that basically had like a nervous exhaustion. She fused her brain because of stress. I think she lost a kid or something. She was super stressed at work or whatever, and she basically lost her marbles. She became kind of cray cuckoo, you know. And basically, what she does, she gets her attack of anger, and she starts beating on the wall to call her sons. because she basically lives with her 3 sons, and they are taking care of her. And somehow they don't wanna bring her. They don't wanna bring her to a psychiatric hospital, to a clinic or whatever. They keep her at home, and every now and then she gets these attacks. She starts beating and screaming and whatever. It's pretty crazy stuff. And everyone in my neighborhood kind of hates her because she starts beating at night. I know that it's not her fault. She went crazy or whatever, but if you have to wake up in the morning after, you have to sleep because you have to wake up in the morning after because you have to go to work. It's very freaking annoying, It's very, very freaking annoying. But what can you do? What can you do? All right. I did this one already, right? Sorry, I got. Yeah, I did this one already. Sorry, I got distracted. All right, next one is gonna be chess with Osiris, Ode to Thebes. All right, the Egyptian band from before. The Egyptian band from before. Let's see. Ode to Thebes. All right. I mean, this one definitely's got the Egyptian vibes as well, Very symphonic. Mhm. Ooh, catchy. Juan, if you are already watching on YouTube, please come to Twitch to request the song. You can't request music on Twitch, on YouTube. And it's also Rider, of course. Ooh, nice. Nice progression there. Whoa. Is that on purpose? Sounds like when you are playing guitar and the cable start malfunctioning, you know? Like the sound's cut out or something. Low budget recording, yeah. Very low budget. From a demo, right? Makes sense then. Makes sense. Yeah. Sick groove, sick melodies. Yeah, they have other songs that are kind of Egyptian, other ones just from before, right? This one has got a little bit of Egyptian vibes as well. Here and there, but it's got them. Yeah, they don't really use traditional Middle Eastern instruments. Yeah, at least that we can tell. Maybe it's buried in the background, you know. Maybe it's buried in the mix a little bit. Who knows? All right. All right, man. Definitely, it's got some of those like Middle Eastern melodies in there, though. You know what I mean? It's got a little bit of that vibe as well, in my opinion. Um, really like the melodies, really like the progression, like those transitions, and it's got a good groovy vibe to it as well. That recording though is kind of rough. Like in some parts, kind of the audio kind of like interrupt itself. You know what I mean? It's pretty interesting. They just not really. Yeah, you already told me that. Yeah, I already read that. Sorry. Yeah. Honestly, I like audios better. I think I like audios better, but these guys are a little bit more on the symphonic side, so makes sense. Makes sense because I'm not a symphonic guy, so not a symphonic kind of guy. So I think that's why. Like Odious is more like punchy type of sound. Still, it's even more Middle Eastern vibe as well. So yeah. All right, Nerdgasm. Uh, yeah, less symphonic. This one, yeah, the last one, but still pretty symphonic. You know, it's got a lot of symphony in there. Human Holocaust. Dominance. Let's go. I love Dominance. Hell yeah, brother. Hi, Nerdgasm. Hi, hi, hi. Let's go. In the meantime, in the background, you guys can't hear it, but in the meantime, I get like tom 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 in the background. She's doing the blast beats. The blast beats. Let's go. They're doing some blast beats in the background. The lady that lives close to here. Oh, I love this one. I love this song. One of my favorite from them for sure. The power of Witch Fucker. Let's go. Be with us. The Witch Fuckers. If you don't know, Witch Fucker is the drummer of this band. That's his nickname. The best nickname ever, you know what I mean? The Witch Fucker. The Witch Fucker 9000. My other favorite name for drummer is Evil Orbit. That one is amazing too. Not gonna lie, that one sounds so good too. I love that one too. I love that one too. He's the drummer for Satan Host. Damn, Satan Host. The back and forth. Pretty cool touch. Oh yeah. That black metal laugh though. Hell yeah, brother. I like to think that that laugh is Witch Fucker laughing, you know what I mean? I like to think, even though I know it's the vocalist, it's not the drummer, but in my heart, I like to think that that is witch fucker laughing, thinking about the witches. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I love this band. Sounds so freaking good. Like super catchy, sick melody, sick progression, old school melodic black metal, and in general, is a pretty sick band, man. One of my favorite melodic black metal bands nowadays, for sure, for sure. I really like it a lot. This guy's great band. All right, chess. Italian metal 3, Malefica Stirpe. Evil Descendants, I think, or something like that. Evil Descendants, I think that's what that means. Let's go. Sicilian industrial black metal. Damn, dude, the moment the song started, all right, industrial. Wow, 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 wow. Get industrial. Wow, 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 wow. Ba 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 bum. Go. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, that drum roll. Damn, that drumming is fucking crazy. Just like a never-ending drum roll. This guy was in Lamento, Litima Missa, and other death metal, black metal bands from Sicily. Litima Missa, the last function or something. The last mess. Not like a gun, yeah, a machine gun. Lyrics are in Sicilian, I think, too. The machine gun. Oh, this is main band? Alright. Oh, no, one-man band, alright. Is he wearing one of those plastic coats, like raincoats, on his head? Definitely sounds interesting. Very different, you know, very, very different type of sound. That's for sure. The album is called 666 Knives to the Sun. Huh. Damn. Alright. Demonic. I mean, very industrial, for sure. The vocals are pretty sick as well. Pom, 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 pom. Definitely goes well with it. Oh wait, it's too small. The Viking is too small. Needs to fix the Viking. All right, probably kind of fixed. Probably. All right, very sick, man. Because I changed the layout of the stream recently, so it's kind of like not the right size right now. Wait a second. Let me play this very quickly so I can see it. It's almost right. Almost. I think it's good enough for now. Yeah, I think it's good enough. All right. But yeah, very interesting sound, right? Very interesting sound, very industrial. And honestly, I never really delved too much into industrial black metal before. You know, I've always been very much of the classical, Norwegian, like super fast, aggressive black metal stuff. I never really listened to this variation of black metal too much. I knew that existed even before, but never really listened to it so much. It's very interesting, right? It sounds very dark, but also danceable. Like Let's Dance to Satan kind of stuff. This band is hard to find stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I bet. It seems to be very underground. This is also from 2003, so very, very old. But very interesting sound. I kind of like it. It's kind of catchy, actually. I like the vocals a lot, too. It's not bad, not bad. All right, Someone. I think, right? Did I skip a song by mistake? No. All right, Someone. Are you here? Yes, you are here. Let's go. Silence of Decay, The Dark Prison Massacre. You are here. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. I think I reacted to these guys before. It's like brutal death metal grind type of stuff, right? I think. Let's see. I think I remember this. Pretty much slam. All right. I got close. I got close. I got close. Goated vocals, big vocals. Love the vocals, yeah. Basically, the most extreme type of vocals. See walrus. Like it's like if a walrus had made love to a pig, and this is the result, Their love child. He say, "Come here, piggy, piggy." Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Amazing. The groove. The pig groove. Wait. Kind of Asian vibes now all of a sudden. This is a Japanese pig now. Chinese pig. Love those vocals, yeah. That funny vocals. Oh, they are Chinese. Perfect. Makes sense now then. That sounds like a pipa. Chinese. I am. He said something in Chinese there at the end, which I don't know what he said. But yeah, honestly, I have fun when I listen to this stuff. Can't say that I listen to slam or grind like every day because I usually prefer like technical death metal if I listen to death metal, or I don't know, like melodic death metal, old school death metal. But I do enjoy grind and slam stuff like this. You know what I mean? I do enjoy slam and grind like this because it's just the most extreme stuff you can find into that metal. You know, the vocals are extreme, the riffing is extreme, the groove is extreme. The drummer usually go like super fast blast beats, fast as like the light, you know, fast like the sound light, the sound of light. But um, this one was more like groovy, it wasn't super fast. But yeah. Yes, slam is fun to listen to, man. It's just like mindless head banging stuff. You know what I mean? You don't have to look too deep into it. You know, it's just like, for example, when you listen to techno music. You know, Damage Goods. Thanks for the follow, welcome. But it's like when you listen to techno, no? You know what I mean? Like you listen to techno music because you wanna dance and head bop to it, not because you seek the deep meaning of the lyrics, the deep meaning of the song. You know, it's just like fun and boppable, you know, type of music. Yeah. The traditional Chinese instruments made it even better. Yeah, exactly. Dude, traditional Chinese instrument with the big vocals. I don't know if I ever heard that before. That's amazing. It's like there is like a lady in China, in the rural China, you know. It's like there is a lady in the rural China playing like traditional instruments, sitting in her garden, and she also happens to have pigs roaming the garden around, you know. Yeah, and so they recorded the instrument, but also the pig sound in the background. You know what I mean? It's like farm core. But yeah, I loved it. I loved it. All right, last one is like, you know, she was playing like the pipa or whatever, and she also has pigs roaming in the garden. All right, last song in the queue for today is gonna be called with Ungrun. It ordiel verd hijaren jovn. Hovn. See if I can translate it. I don't think so. Can translate it? Can you translate it? Don't look like it. Need to translate it. Unless Cole already got the translation. I think I'm gonna need to translate it. Wait a second, very quickly. I'm slacking. All right, I'm gonna translate it myself. Don't worry, no worries. I'm gonna translate it myself. The judgment was given to you. All right. If could I do big vocals, I would part in all my music. Yeah, you know what I mean, because it's fun. Yeah. Also, dude, big vocals and screaming, growling are basically the biggest turn off for people that don't listen to metal. You know, are like the biggest turn off. The moment like you show someone that don't listen to metal like a song with harsh vocals, growl, screaming, whatever, they like hate it immediately. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But for me, they are one of the biggest turn-ons because I love that type of vocals, you know, because I'm a metalhead, right? So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Let's go. Make a pop song and add big squeals vocals. Exactly. That would be amazing. I would love that. Let's go. Because this is the Gandalf. You shall not pass band. Let's go. More Skog music, hell yeah. Love the vocals. Hooray! At the Lexus, hello, low. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Pretty complex riding patterns, yeah. That double kick and the ride. The cymbal as well. Pretty cool. Arr. Man, those vocals so freaking good. Yeah, drummer is going crazy. Lead coming in, oh yeah. Okay, it's already starting fading out. There is a little like another couple of minutes of song. What's happening? Like early fade out, blowing up the fade out too early. Let's see. Oh, there is like the choir monk vibe. I see ending. Pretty cool. Pretty cool ending honestly. Oh. Dude, this sounds like when you go to a church in Rome City. They put this music in the background. You know? I don't know if you ever heard it, but yeah. What's crazy about the drums, the cymbals, and bass cut more than his snare? Cymbals and bass cut, yeah. I guess it's because of the mixing, right? It's mixing a certain way. But yeah. Mike Su, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Be fading out like that. All right. We ended up streaming basically in line with the other days today, like 4 hours and a half. I noticed that recently that's my stream time more than sometimes I get to 5 hours, but usually I stop around 4 hours and a half recently, which is, I think, is a pretty good time for stream. A pretty nice length, I think. But yeah, it's gonna end like this. Nice. But yeah, man, this band, the Gandalf band here, the You Shall Not Pass band, is very, very good. Very, very good. Very good band. Yeah, sorry. I'm about to end the stream for today, but next stream is gonna be on Tuesday, the 5th. So, and I stream 4 times a week, and this is also my schedule here. If you wanna know when I stream, that's my full schedule there. Definitely check that out. Sorry, man. And the song was great. The song was very, very, very good. I loved it. Like the speed, the melodies, the vocals, the guitar tone, the mixing. The drumming was incredible, by the way. That drummer was popping off. Like that was very complex, articulated drumming in there. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff. All right. But yeah, I think we're done for today. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Thank you very much for the yapping. Thank you very much. My voice is going away. Thank you very much for all the support. Thank you very much for all the song. As I said before, next stream is gonna be usual time around like 6:30, 6:40 p.m. Central European time, and it's gonna be on the 5th, Tuesday the 5th, which is gonna be, of course, next week starting stream. I stream usually 4 times a week, so you guys are more than welcome to show up. It's usually on Tuesday, on Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday. All right. It's like the weekend streams are back to back, Sunday and Saturday. So you are more than welcome to show up. Thank you very much for watching. Rock on, bye bye. I see you guys in one day. All right. 1 second. Let me see how many people I got watching right now. 7. I might as well ride someone. Sorry, raid, not ride. Sorry, I confuse that from time to time. Wait a second, guys. Don't leave yet. We're gonna raid someone. Gonna raid someone. Wait. We're streaming. Oh, let's go to Metal Comedy. Why not? Let's go ride Metal Comedy. Let's go raid Metal Comedy. Say hi to him for me. Cool guy, very entertaining, very funny guy, like hardcore metalhead, as you can see. And see you guys in one day. All right. Frank rides again, of course. See you guys in one day. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for watching, guys. See you soon.